Experience the euphony
Your
of
team
suffering.
is banning.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Your team is picking.
I rule what I see through my scope.
Your team is picking.
Alright, we're just gonna be testing this out, chat.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Mm-hmm. 50 minutes until the game starts.
I don't even know. They haven't said anything.
I thought 7 p.m. Eastern.
Easter, so like what? What time is it?
It's 6:11.
6:11. So that's like one. That's
Yeah, that's-
already
50 minutes.
15 minutes.
No, 50.
Oh, yeah. I mean, center it's gonna be 6. Center
Yeah.
it's gonna be 6.
Yeah.
I will probably get on there until fucking 7.
Okay, so you're gonna be the
guys
one.
might as well.
You're
Yeah,
gonna be the one inviting me, right?
yeah.
Okay.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
This account. So after that, you can live stream the whole tournament too.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stream all the tournaments today.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just trying to mess with the settings to see how like I can zoom out and everything. Oh, that's how I do it. Are you free to look at my stream right now?
No, I'm driving.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask someone else. I'm gonna ask Aaliyah to see if she's free, to see if she can look, since you guys are the host. I'm gonna see if this is like average, like if this is good enough. Yo, chat, is my game bugging, chat? Okay, chat, so on the music chat, the music, the volume, everything sounds good or no? Does a zoom space look good or no? No one from my chat isn't responding to me, so I think it looks okay.
See?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on my stream. I think this is okay.
Alright.
Let me see.
Because I can't check it too. I'm driving and putting on my phone on the side. because I don't want to get caught by the DOT.
Yeah.
Traffic's crazy today too.
Yo, chat. Are you guys listening right now, chat? Is this good, chat, or do you guys need it to be zoomed out more? Okay, let me zoom it out a little more, see what it looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom it out, Jason, and let me know if you like it better when it's like that or zoomed out, like zoomed out more. Oh, I think when it's zoomed out, it definitely looks better. Yeah, definitely looks better zoomed out. Like farther. Yo, what's up, Acklam? We're just testing the lobby right now, Acklam.
Hey,
Okay,
Colin, after that, after you're done with that, send me your YouTube channels too, so I will post it on. I will announce it on my server,
Okay.
and then when the game begins, so people can go watch it.
So the stream is 20 seconds delayed. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So Jason, like I said, the stream is delayed, Jason. So tell me, zoomed out or zoomed in? Like, do you like it when it's zoomed out, like right now? Zoomed out. Okay. So I think. So I think everything is okay. I think everything's good to go then. Everything's good to go. How about the music, Jason? The music, my mic, and the like the game effects, the game noise. Does everything sound okay?
Ampun po, sepo. Ampun po, sepo.
Okay. So Jason said, "Yeah, Clem, I'm gonna be streaming a tournament soon, but I was just getting ready with Westie and them." Okay, so everything's good to go, Westie. Just whenever you're ready, just invite me. Just message me too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if the other team, my other team is ready too.
Yeah, just like I said, just message me whenever. Like, try to message me like 15 minutes before.
All right. How do you end the game?
They gotta surrender. Yo, Jason, can you guys surrender? Wait, I wonder if I can. I don't know. I can't end the game. Yeah, they gotta surrender.
They gotta surrender.
Yeah, yo, Jason, can you guys surrender? Yo, thank you guys, Jason. Thank you guys.
Victory!
have witnessed the rise and fall of nations.
No, this is one of my old buddies' tournament. So he's doing a cash prize tournament. I think it's $500, right, Westie?
Huh?
Your tournament is $500, right?
It's $700.
700. Okay.
Yeah, but the first teams get like 400, the other team get like 150, and the third team get 50.
Okay.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our
Yeah,
celestial city thrives in
Okay.
an era
So yeah, so
of
everything's good to go,
peace.
man.
All right, bet. It's
All right,
almost the game time too.
Yeah, so just like I said, just message me and I'll be on. Thank you, thank you.
Beside
I'll call you
still
later.
waters,
We'll call it next
I
time.
commune with memories,
Yeah,
sharing
safe
a
travel, man.
silent toast with the ghosts of my past.
All right, chat. So if everything, your channel be a combination of everything in Poco. Yeah, Max. So guys, like I said, we're gonna be doing a stream for Westie's cash prize tournament, 700 USD. So if you guys are interested, it's gonna be starting in like 40 minutes, I think. So yeah, just stay tuned, guys. I'm gonna put my screen on Be Back, and I'll start whenever. I mean, I'll come back whenever it's about to start. So yeah.
you'll be mine forever, even though you're far away. I still know we need to begin. We are together.
Yo, what is up, guys? So we will be doing a. Let me turn off the music now. I guess we can keep it on till the draft. So we are gonna be hosting for Westie's cash prize tournament. It's a $700 USD cash prize. So stay tuned, guys. He's gonna be doing more tournaments in the future, I believe. So hopefully we get another opportunity to stream for that too. So I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get in lobby, but we're just gonna be sitting here until they're all ready. I don't know how many. Let me check. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm gonna be hosting 4 games. 4 games today. So yep. Yo, what's up, Juice? How you guys doing? My viewers are being toxic and HOK, right? Yo, I just seen that. Man. Like that post about chicken. I think Kong Sings is a better player. Damn, man. Yo, I didn't tell them to say nothing, man. They just decided to say that. So also, guys, there's gonna be a stream delay of 20 seconds. It's around like 17, 20 seconds. I already talked to Westie. Westie said that's cool, so we're chilling. Also, guys, sometimes the stream might the stream might black out a little bit, but it should be okay. And then sometimes it might glitch out, so that should also be okay. It shouldn't be too bad where it affects the whole game, but yeah, it should be all right. Someone sent me a screenshot on Discord about them telling Fried Chicken that I'm a better player than him in HOK. I think right now they're getting the players in right now. They're still adding each other, so. Also, I'm just a caster, so I don't work with Westie's team. So if you guys have any questions about like the match or anything, I'm not too sure about everything. So make sure you guys contact Westie if you guys have any questions or his team. I might have to adjust the sound. I might have to adjust the sound when we get in game though, because the Mobile Legends sound is way louder than the desktop audio, the music. So. Yo, I got scope, ladies and gentlemen.
As I saved my nation from falling apart.
I miss an ACT. It was a fun time. So if I'm not mistaken, I think it's I don't even know how to I don't even know how to say this team's name. QSXN AIV Alpha. What does that first part even mean? QSX. I feel like it's a tongue twister. QSXN AIV Alpha. But I don't really know who both these teams are, so we're gonna have to see for ourselves. Alright, here's the other team that's starting to come in now. Alright, they just need one more. Just one more person, and we should be good to go. If I'm, unless they just want to wait a bit. But it's been a long time since I watched it. Since I even played or like watched a Mobile Legends tournament. It's been a long time. I'm gonna be interested in like watching how the meta changes. Like, I want to see some Lapu Lapu, some Uranus, maybe some Arlot, YZ. I want to see those kind of fighters. That meta was pretty fun. I hated seeing blue and Badang every game. I wonder how that mage hero pool is gonna be too, man. Right now, I think right now with the meta, how the meta's going, definitely still think Barca and Zushin are definitely the two strongest right now. I think the Tian, she's okay, but now that I've seen her enough, I don't think she's really like broken. You know what I mean? Marksman, I believe Marksman's almost the same. I have been seeing a lot of 1-1s lately though. Hopefully, like we can start seeing more 1-1s. It's so hard to catch her. And then the support, I mean for Rome, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some supports. They're just so strong right now. Alright, match is about to start, chat. Put your votes in now. Put your votes in now. Alright, here we go, here we go. Match started.
Let's make the whole world
Your team
green
is
and
banning.
lively.
And okay.
Your team is banning.
Interesting to see that Hayabusa is still like first ban.
Your team is banning.
So with the new Uranus, like he's so hard to kill, man. You need like 4 people just to even kill him
Your
early game.
team is banning.
Yo. They're rushing these bans. Are they even thinking about their bans? They still got Lapu on the table. Lapu's still strong. I don't know if anyone plays Fanny, but Fanny's still pretty strong too, chat.
Truth this world
Yo, Lapu's up.
needs.
I think ZE should grab Lapu. With YZ and Uranus being banned, there's Lapu and there's Arla open. Okay,
Your
Minnesota.
team is picking.
pain flees.
Now this is where it gets weird because I'm not really used to this meta, so I can't really predict what's gonna be big.
Love and night
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
Both teams are picking really fast. I think they should really just take their times and just like try to think about what they want first.
Payback time.
There's still so much open. Ours is really strong. Gonna sue
Your
you?
team is picking.
Yo, I haven't seen a Suyu in a comp scene in forever. Yo, this is interesting. This is like reminds me of the last meta.
Let's go.
Your team is banning.
Red team should definitely start banning they should definitely start banning the Martians. 'Cause they get first pick, so
Your
they
team
have
is
EXP
banned.
prio.
See value in me?
Alright, okay.
Your team is
You
banning.
should.
Thinking, what about a Herrick? A Herrick ban?
Experience the
Oh,
youth.
Granger? Okay, I mean Granger works too. Yo, what's up, Biggie?
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
Your
noise
team
for
is
yours
picking.
truly.
Yo, Lapu would be so strong right now in 8. I think they should really pick him up. He's good against the Suyu and he's good against the Farsa.
I will choose my
Oh, but they
own
go with the
path.
they go
Your
with the
team
Arlot.
is picking.
Last time I remember, Lapu was like the strongest EXP in Uranus. I don't know if it's been too long since I've been away from this game or what. It's only been a week. What's going on, man? I always see Lapu when I play.
Football and games, two of my favorites.
That's a Arlot Petrify, no? Unless he's gonna
I'm
change it
the
later.
only one bound by
Your
these
team is
chains.
picking.
Need no protection from the rain.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of. Mm, which side do you guys think is better? Both sides. I mean, they look strong, but I think red side might lose a little earlier. But I think when it gets to late game, they'll have the upper hand. They scale late pretty hard. But if that's a damaged Arlot, he might be pretty scary. Yeah, it is a damaged Arlot. Okay. So I don't really know I don't really know these teams like I said, but it's gonna be interesting to watch. Meta is definitely shifting, so you see more new heroes than that you haven't really seen last season. You like the red teams? Yeah, I definitely think red team skills harder late game. But blue team they also got the Bruno too.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Okay, both teams starting the blue first. Seems like they're gonna try to. Seems like they're gonna try to check the red side, try to delay. Oh, do we see any possible invade? We're just trying to get cryo relief. Okay. Nice pokes. I definitely think that red team should not try to play aggressive early game. Okay, that's a nice defend on the greens. Bashi's looking for an invade. Both teams taking it slow. Sicilian's gotta be careful. He's low on mana. Yo, nice jump. Nice jump on the Arla. Oh, he's got petrified. I think he's dead here. He's got petrified. Oh, that's really bad. And Arla got starved too. He's not gonna be forward for turtle. Nice invade. Yeah, I don't think Arla's gonna be level 4 for turtle. Blue team had cryo over this. Now the question is, do they stall it out or do they? Okay, they're gonna try to rush it. Okay, checking the blues. That's a good start for blue team. I really think Arla should have went quicker this game. Nice engage. Good backing off. Man. The early game aggression from the Farsa and Matilda is just too strong. Their rotation is just so fast. Yeah, that Raph should not be walking up to bushes. He's gonna get bursted by Farsa. They need a Bashi to go first, but he's playing his jungle. Man, ZE is just playing this so good. The rotations, their delays on the jungle are just so nice. Innate has no space to farm at all. They're in a choke point right now. Let's go game. Oh. It looks like a panic off from Bashi. Bashi's dead. He got caught up. Bruno poking down the Naruto. Every lane is losing right now, chat. This is not looking good for the red team. Yo, but Raph stole that blue, so that's a win in their book. Naruto's getting poked hard. I think the red team might just give it. They might try to trade the marksman. Yo, marksman no dash. He's got no dash. Yo, wait. No way. No way! Red team stole that so hard! Yo, chat! What's going on? Why didn't they commit? The Rafaela should have ulted. Yo, what's going on? What is going on, chat? They should have committed on there. If they're gonna trade the turtle, they should have committed, but they didn't commit to it. I mean, they tried, but Raph didn't commit. It's a free turtle. Have a look at items. Okay. Oh, no. They're gonna give mid. They're gonna give mid. Red team's gonna give mid, but they might try to get blue man on top. Whoa, with the 4-man rotation. Nice ult to delay. They're just gonna back. ZE is just executing this so good. Their rotations, their objectives, like they're playing 2 steps ahead of the red team. Arlo's really deep. He missed his second skill. He has no dash. Yo, I love messed up. No. Red team's gonna lose this fight. This is gonna be the turning point where, I mean, this is gonna be the point where where ZE just snowballs. 5,000 gold lead in 5 minutes. They're just gonna snowball now. And with red team having like 2 cores, that's late game, it's not gonna look good for them. Suyu's gonna get a bottom. Might be able to push the top 2. Unless they defend. Okay, nice defend. Wait. Matilda going in. Yo, I think Airto's dead. No, Airto got out. Barca missed your ult. She hit the Raph instead. But it's okay. The Airto still has to go back. Six minutes in and 7k gold lead already, chat. This is not looking good. Arlot's pushing bottom, so maybe he can try to get that, but blue team is really rotating down. Oh, nice out by Arlot. Yeah, the Matilda messed up, but I still think, I don't know if they would still want to contest this though. They got numbers, but they're just still behind the gold. Yo, Westie, yo, thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. At this point, you're thinking, what do I do? Like, the red team, they probably think, like, what do we do now? Like, we got no farm. And blue team's even freezing. Wait, I lied, chat. Okay, they are freezing. Okay, they are trying to freeze. Okay. So blue team is freezing right now, so red team won't be able to get any gold. Wait, 1v1 in the bottom. Suyu versus Arlot. Arlot has no flicker. Yo, Suyu wins that, but there's also a fight going on top. Mobius is going in. Wait, he's getting low with the Matilda. Flicker Mobius. Okay, they're not gonna commit. Anytime, Westie, anytime. Yo, Suyu got a bottom. Yo, red team's gotta get some trades. They're not getting any trades at all. Almost a 10k gold lead, chat. They're trying to defend. They're not able to take a look at items. So Suyu 7k gold. He's 4k, 3k above their Bashia guys. I don't even know what red team can do at this point. All they gotta do is just hope they can keep defending, but the wave clear is actually pretty good. Might just be a free lord for ZE. I don't think in this state, N8 can contest this. I mean, they're still behind a gold. If they walk up, they might just lose too much. But the Sicilian stun if they pop off. Whoa, Arlot made a 4-man set. Yo, Arlot, he's in. But he's too deep. His team's not following up. Arlot got picked off. Mobius made a good play, chat. Mobius with the clutch plays, he was on the back line to N8, so N8 was not able to walk up to the Arlot's play. Aerotho did get a bottom though, so that's a decent trade, even though they lost 2 members in the Lord, but they made something out of nothing, so. Man. Arlot's making plays, but with the Phobius, he's jumping the backline. There's nothing they can do to even help him. Once he doesn't have flickers, so once he goes in, he's kind of like stuck there. Sicilian's damage is coming online though. Martha with the ult. Yo, Arlott the set, but they're not able to pick anyone off with that. Okay, nice defend. They defended their inhibitor, at least for now. That's a nice defend by N8. I think at this point, with it being almost a 10k gold lead, I think at this point they could either try to force a siege or they might just freeze it because the more stacks Sicilian gets, the stronger he becomes. Yo, they're trying to make a play in Sicilian. Sicilian ult. Barca with the ult. She's gonna get the Bashir. Bashir's dead. He's too deep. Man, this is bad. They have no front lane now. Yo, Phobius flickered. Phobius dead. Yo, Arlo went in. Yo, Arlo's dead. Arlo can't get out. I think they're still able to defend this. They're still able to defend this. Arlo is super low. Arlo's super low. Sprint Aerosol. No, Aerosol overcommitted. She overcommitted. She almost got the CU though.
Hero resurrected.
ZE gotta be careful. At this point in stage, like even though it's the 11k gold lead, N8, the Sicilian, the Aerotho are starting to hurt. They have to be careful with these sieges. If they slip up too many times, N8 will capitalize off of this and they'll make a comeback. But that's A for effort, Aerotho. She almost got him too. Yeah, this is freezing right now. Okay, good play by Bruno. They're gonna push bottom so they get prior over Lord. It's gonna be another free Lord for ZE. Now with this siege, ZE has to be careful how they execute this. The Aerotho and the Sicilian are starting to hurt a lot. If they slip up, they can come back from this. But with almost all the inhibitors being gone, this is gonna be a hard defend for N8. 13 minutes, 11k goal deficit. Okay. ZE messed up the sync a little bit, but it should still be okay. I think they still get the mid here, definitely. I was kind of deep. Yo, Bashi's low, Bashi's low. Suyu was too deep, he died. Yo, this is still defendable for N8. They're gonna back off, they're too low. This is what I was talking about, chat. N8, even though they're behind by so much, they still have the damage. They still do both their inhibitors. Yo, Mobius, he went in! Mobius got punished. Yo, this is the time for N8 to start. They gotta start pushing something, they gotta start pushing. They know they have the damage now, so they gotta punish now. Arlott with the ult, he missed. ZE's got to be careful with these fights, guys. After that siege, they should know that they have to be careful how they engage because the Aerotho and the Sicilian are gonna one-shot them both. I definitely think that red team should contest this. Like, even though it's 8k gold lead, you guys seen the damage. You guys seen how squishy ZE is to them. The only problem would be the wave clear. The macro from ZE. They're gonna clear top, I think, again, and then go to Lord. They have no towers left, so they have to be careful for the back door. so it is a tank Arlo. I like the positioning by the Matilda and the Bruno. I'm pretty sure they're gonna wait. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to backdoor. No? Oh no, they're not. Okay, see, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna push top and go Lord, so they have priority over it. Someone is forced to defend the base. That's gonna be the jungler. So yeah, it's gonna be a free Lord again. But man, I don't know if they're able to defend this Lord. They got no more towers up. With no towers up, if blue team is able to sync this properly this time. Wait, they went in. Phobius went in. They just have to sync it right this time. Last Lord, they didn't sync it, so they waves just crashed at different times. Okay, I see a potential 1v1. Wait, Arlot's deep. Arlot he has no flicker. Yo, Arlot's deep. He's gonna be dead here. With the siege. Okay, Arlot's dead. Yo, that's a mistake by the Arlot. You know what? He has no purify. He has no help. He shouldn't have to be that deep. Wait, but the Lord is dead already. Yo, Matilda's low. Matilda flicker. Yo, the base. Yo, GG, ZE. Westie, is this a best of 3 or best of 1, Westie? Man, and they had that. They had that, but I feel like the Arlot was just playing too aggressive. But that was a good defense. They defended. I think they defended 3 Lords. No, 2 Lords. That was a good defense though. So I think it is best of 1s. So I think who's gonna be next? Who's gonna be next? Let me check in the schedule. 8 p.m. Eastern time zone. Let me contact Westie to make sure. I don't want to put the wrong names. BRTX. BRTX versus Delta Force next, I think. Let me ask. Yeah, but it's okay. You know, you got to learn from your mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes, so hopefully they do a VOD, like a video review over it, and they can learn for future tournaments. So mistakes happen. It's okay. It was still a good game. Like their defenses coming back against ZE was amazing. And I definitely think he should try to use Flicker next time instead of Petrifier, so that way he has a way to escape. Westie, can you check the server, Westie, to make sure I'm correct? Is it VRTX versus Delta Force? I think this is best of 1, PK. I think this is best of 1s. I'm just waiting for confirmation from Westie, and yeah, I think so, PK. I think that's how their tournament format is. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about it because I'm not a part of the staff, but I'm just a hoster, so I don't really know what really goes on. I'm just here to show the games and talk over it. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna put the screen on BR back, and whenever the next team is ready, I'll turn the screen back on. Thank you, guys. All right, chat. So we are back. We're gonna be streaming Meow versus 3 a.m. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming Meow versus 3 a.m. So we're just waiting for the players to enter lobby. All right. Hey, what's up, King? But yeah, I'm not actually a player. I'm just streaming the tournament. So yeah, Monster, I'm casting, bro. Casting, my boy. Back to casting, man. It's been so long. I'm kind of rusty at it, but let's see how it goes. So at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, I'll be streaming Aim High versus Divinity. Yo, chat. I got a question, chat. I'm just live. I'm just a caster. I'm just a caster. Do you guys want to watch 3 AM versus Neo or Iskra versus Accelerate? Yeah, this would be good. Do you guys want to watch Iskra? All right, chat. We're gonna be switching over then, chat. We're gonna be switching over. Ah. Sorry guys. I kind of switched over. I think I think this would be a more entertaining match, in my opinion. No offense to the other team, but yeah, I know PK. I know it kind of sucks, but okay. Let me make a new poll. Accelerates. Better make sure I spelled that right. Accelerates. Okay, accelerate. A caster is someone who talks over the game, kind of like entertains you guys, or tell you guys what's going on throughout the game, kind of like that stuff. Yeah, no, I kind of wish there wasn't a game going at the same time, but due to the state of the tournament, it's kind of have to. It's to get it's to get the games going faster, PK. Oh, yo, chat. Good thing too. Good thing I switched over because Accelerate. I mean, 3 AM versus Meow just got canceled. One of the teams got disqualified because the members couldn't show up. Well, it's just to not. It's to not. It's just to not drag the tournament too long. Yo, it's my homie Dez, man. My homie Dez.
This land is our homeland.
Alright, let me turn off the background music. Yeah, they do, but sometimes emergencies happen. The substitutes can't play either,
Your
so
team is banning.
yes, there you go. Finally, a Lapu ban. I'm surprised the Lapu wasn't picked the first round. He's just so strong right now, guys. I want to see a Uranus ban too. Yeah. Uh, to be honest, Monster, I can't really tell. I gotta look at all the heroes. Like, I don't know at the top of my head. I don't know at the top of the head. So,
Your team
but
is
definitely power
banning.
picks is Lapu, Uranus. Arlotte's also really strong right now too. But I think definitely Uranus and Lapu should always get taken out the first phase. They're like one of the two hardest to kill or to eliminate. Haya is still strong even after the nerf. I definitely think they should.
Your team is banning.
Oh, Kalia ban. So with the way this meta is going, I definitely think they should probably take out like a Florin. Um, Estes is yep, there you go. There's a Florin. Estes is really strong right now too, guys. I don't know if you guys know, but Estes is strong. Raph is okay. I don't think she's as strong as Estes, but I don't think Estes is a proud band though too. I don't think he's a proud band. Um, YZ is also strong. You still got Arlot, Ruby, YZ on the board. You still got Farsa and Zushin that's on the board. There's still Granger, Harith, Ling, Fanny. So there's still definitely a lot of picks. With the way the meta is going, guys, it's like almost everything is playable, and that's a really good thing. But with that being said, with almost everything being able to be played,
See
the
value
drafts
in
have to
me?
be more.
Your team
You have to
You
think
should.
more about the drafts because you don't get as much bans. More heroes are going to be open, so you have to start trading. Yo, Uranus is still up. I don't know if they want to grab that, but Uranus is definitely up. I think someone should pick him up, even though he has not much CC. He's definitely a nuisance. Like when you can evade, you can cut waves. Oh, but
Exorcist
they
of
go
the
with
dragon spirit here.
they go with the YZ. Okay. Interesting first pick.
That patient is a
Gonna go
good
Roger?
patient.
Is that gonna be a Roger Golden or a Roger Jungle? Roger's really strong right now too. He can be flexed, which is a good thing.
I will choose my own path.
Yo,
Your
okay,
team is
okay.
picking.
This is getting interesting. A YZ, Arlot into a YZ. Okay.
I must break the code.
YZ counters Arlot in lane if you guys haven't
Your
noticed
team
this,
is
but
picking.
now this is gonna be interesting with them picking up a Estes. This is gonna be most likely a Ube strat where they're gonna do 5-man rotations. So definitely, I think Iskra should pick something that can split push to break up the Ube. When you break up the Ube by split pushing, it makes it hard for the team because their strat is to stick together. I don't know who's on jungle. Maybe they can still pick up a Fanny. Fanny is definitely still strong even after nerfs. She's still got the kill potential. She's still got the split push potential. And Fanny is really strong against the Ube strat. But Farsa,
Your
okay.
team is
Farsa is
banning.
actually really strong too. She just scales throughout the whole game and she has so much crowd control. Like she can zone. She is just really strong right now. But right now, Accelerate need a mage. I think they should maybe ban out Azushin. Azushin is really good. I don't think Zatian is worth the ban to be honest. I mean, she has good poke, but
Butterflies
yes,
born
there you go.
by
Your
This
team
is
lightning,
is
Zushin.
banning.
guided by lantern's light.
So on the side of Iskra, they need a marksman or a jungle. The hard part about Roger is he
I
can
am
flex. Okay, so they're gonna ban the
Your
vengeance
Moskov.
team is
Smart.
banning.
incarnate.
Moskov is strong against Ube. Um, who's another mage? At the top of my head, I can't think of a mage right now. But a marksman, they can definitely ban. The Granger's still up, Eartho's still up, Harith is still up. I think, man, I think Eartha would be strong with Accelerate. They have no one that can catch the Eartha, and she's just so fast. She pairs really well with Accelerate, so maybe consider banning out Eartha since you already have a potential marksman on your side already. Oh, it's Zetian. Okay,
Your team
My
is
legacy
banning.
shall
that's an
endure.
interesting ban. But Zetian, she's also really strong. Her ult gives a lot of vision. She can make sets on her
Call
ults.
me a hero.
But
Because
Sunshin.
I saved my
team is
nation
Yo, this is
from
getting
falling
interesting,
apart.
chat. Like, I like this kind of drafting style, everything. Like, it's really interesting that new bands are actually coming out now.
Time to take the field.
Your team is picking.
Okay, so with getting picked up, that's gonna that's gonna be a Roger jungle. Yo, so right now Iskra is looking for heavy snowball. They're looking for a heavy snowball on this team. With the Arlot, with the Roger, with the Farsa,
Chivalry is
they're looking
dead,
for a heavy
and
snowball.
I will revive
But if somehow that snowball fails, they're gonna lean back on the Bruno, which can carry late game. But with Clint being picked up, it might be a hard time for Bruno. I think Clint wins lane against the Bruno, if I'm not mistaken. But Clint, he scaled really late too, so they have to be careful with how they pick. Right now, they need a mage. Oh, Sicilian is really strong. Oh, whoa. Yo, hold on. They they went for curveball. They went Xavier. Okay. That's a huge curveball, but man, I did not expect Xavier. I don't know if they buffed Xavier, but when I played against him, his damage early game hurts so much now. Like I don't know what they did to him. He can scale throughout the whole game. So on the side of Accelerate, their Ube is going to be really strong. But the issue is they have no one that can clear the side lanes, except for Julian. Julian, he's the only one that can possibly split. But let's see, because on the side of Iskra, I mean they have a Roger that can split too, but this is gonna be interesting. So I think the way Iskra is gonna win this is by like breaking up that Ube. That Ube is gonna be really strong. They got a good front to back. Well, in a way, because they got a YZ, so they don't really have no fronts. But I don't really consider YZ to be a frontliner because he's normally diving the back. So all they have is gonna be that Julian to front for them. The way this meta is, yo, chat, Dez is on mage. But the way this meta is that there kind of is no meta. You know what I mean, Monster? I mean, except for the EXP laners. EXP wins the game right now. If you guys don't know, EXP wins the game. If your EXP is better, 8 out of 10 times you're gonna win. But right now, I would say there isn't really a meta because you can play everything in this meta, except for the mages. The mages, as a mage main myself, I feel like it's hard because the way the meta shifted, there's not many mages you can play. Farsa
Welcome
and
to
Zushin are the
Mobile
two best.
Legends.
Okay, with that, sorry, dudes.
5
Let's
seconds
get
till
into
the
the game.
enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
No
deployed.
Purifies. Okay, Iska's confident against that YZ. You're on the side of Accelerate, no Purifies for the Ruby or the Arlot. This is gonna be interesting, chat. Wait, that's a Arlot roam. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a Ruby roam. Oh, watch. They're going for a gank. Yo, they know YZ has no flicker. YZ's gonna run Purify. Okay, that's a good spell wasted. Purify YZ. So Accelerate has to be careful because early game, their wave clear is not really strong. They have an Estus and a Xavier, so compare that to the Parsa and the Arlott, they're gonna be clearing slower. Okay, nice poke by the Xavier. They're gonna be rotating down. Yeah, I'm a cameraman too. I'm everything. So they know they're at gold. Watch this. They're giving vision. He's giving vision, so when they rotate back to mid. Three-man rotation. Arlott deep. Arlott deep. I think he messed up. Okay, nice flicker. Flicker retry. Yo, Arlott messed up. Flicker mage. Yo, with this being. Wait, he wants more. He wants more. Roger's low. Roger's low. Yo, Iskra messed up. They messed up. The Arlott got a little too confident, man. They messed up. No, Accelerate's gonna have Turtle Pro. Wait, he's gonna go for the kill? Okay, he's gonna go invade. Iskras might have to give this for free. Three going back to base, they're not gonna have Turtle Pro at all. Wait! But accelerate, they reset the turtle. They reset the turtle, but it's okay, they still got it, I think. They're going for the invades on the greens now. This thing walks up, a petrify. Wait, but look at bottom. Flicker Clint. Oh, guy's going in. Nice poke on the marksman. The marksman's probably gonna have to go back now. But actually, I lied. He's gonna stay. No, okay, he's going back. Okay, so nothing much gonna go on there. They're just gonna farm with the items. Yo, House Cloud for the Bruno already. Yo, he's walking a little close to the bush. Yo, Clint with no flicker, but he misses. Oh, but they still get the Estus flicker. Yo, W up by the Farsa. Yo, nice. They messed up. Clint was walking way too close to the bush, but you guys see what Arlott did? Arlott walked back to where he is now, so when Clint walked to the bush, he wouldn't get the mark and he wouldn't know that Arlott's in there. That's a high IQ play, chat. That's a high IQ play. Now they're able to ease off the pressure that the snowball is having. So now they're even beating them in gold now. Little mistakes like that, chat, would turn the game around a lot. Wait, a three-man rotation to the YZ. YZ jumps. Are they gonna do anything here? No, nothing's gonna happen here. 4-man on top. No one is at the turtle yet, so okay, here comes a rotation. They're gonna rotate down. A 5-man rotation. Turtle. Wait, why is he jumping on the Arlott? Ooh, major Xavier with the ult. Man, Iska's gotta make a play here. Why is he with the ult? Good zone. Arsenal burst. Yo, 3-man petrify by the YZ. Ruby a 2-man set. No one's following up to YZ. He's low. Yo, 5-man set. 5-man set. By Arlott. Iskra comes out on top of this. Yo, that's a crazy. Even though they lost the turtle, they killed 3 for 2. 3 for 2. No, 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Yo, and the Clint dies too. Yo, that was an amazing 5-man set, chat. That was crazy. Good comeback by Iskra. Even though they lost the turtle, they got 3 and they also got towers. So that's the win in my book. Man. Accelerate had the snowball early game, but little mistakes, guys. When you get a little greedy and you try to get more than what you came for, that's when mistakes like that happen and it can turn the game around. Yo, oh my Ruby, Clint again picked off with no vision. He should not be walking up to the bushes with no vision, chat. Oh, what? Arlot concealed? Is he gonna look for a play here? Oh, he missed. He missed, but it looks like they're gonna try to capitalize on this mid. Right? With the YZ. Oh, I think they can defend the mid if YZ. No minions, no minions. I think that was a kind of a waste of an ult because there were no minions anyways, so with YZ having no ult, they're gonna try to collapse on this. Okay. This is with no ult either. Iskra definitely has turtle power over this with no YZ ult and no Estes ult. But with the Bruno being on top, he might have to delay the turtle. Yo, YZ has the petrify. I think he might kill the Barca here. Barca got picked off. Ruby ult. Oh, Iskra. Roger in a 1v4, 1v5. Roger somehow steals a 1v5 from turtle. Is he gonna make it out? No, he died. Okay. Wait, the flicker! Nice! Even though they killed 3, but Iskra got 2 towers and they also got a turtle. So that was a good trade in Iskra's favor. Two kills for them. I mean 2 deaths for them, but they got turtle and they got 2 towers. Man. Iskra's trying to push mid while Accelerate's getting bottom. Man, Iskra's just winning in these trades. They might be losing members, but they're winning in this macro heavy. Julian dead too. No, what is he doing? Watch the YZ. Is the YZ gonna go in? No, he's not. They're gonna conceal up. I feel like what Accelerate is doing wrong is they're trying to get more than what they can shoot. They, instead of playing for macro, like playing for towers and everything, they're playing for kills. Like they're just trying to get a lot of kills with no like objectives. Iskra, they don't mind dying because they're getting towers while they're dying. So I think the macro is definitely heading towards Iskra. This is what I said before the game started, chat. The Ube strat. If you have someone that can break the Ube strat and split push, the Ube strat will not work that good. So Iskra is playing good against this Ube strat, really good with that split push. Five man on bottom. Xavier knows they're in there. He sees 3 in there. Iskra gonna try to force this. They have the force ult, I think. They could try to force this. Yo, why he got caught? No, what is he doing? Yo, flicker Estes, and why is he dead? Iskra is definitely winning this Lord unless they somehow contest. I don't think they're gonna contest though. Will they contest at 4v5? Looks like they're gonna contest actually. They're walking up. No, they won't. Yo! Xavier stole the Lord! Yo, that's a W snipe! Oh my gosh, what happened? Roger didn't even retry. Yo, Roger didn't even retry. Dang. What is going on? What is going on with this game? Let's look at items. Man, Bruno's still winning by like 2k gold. Yo, why is he ult? Okay, they're gonna try to force mid. They're gonna try to force mid with the YZ ult. But will they be able to get it? I don't think they'll be able to get it. Yo, I love the flicker out. He says 3. Yo, Clint is low. Clint flickers out. YZ gets stuck though. YZ has nowhere to go. I think he might be dead here. Oh man. Man, Accelerate. They're trying to force, but they just can't execute. They're making a lot of mistakes. Man, they keep making mistakes. They're winning some trades, but then I think they overcommit and they're just not paying attention. Oh yeah, no retry? Oh, I didn't see that, my bad. They gotta do something about Bruno. Bruno is snowballing hard. He's like 2,000 ahead of the Clint. 5k Goldie too in 10 minutes. They're gonna try to capitalize on this. I don't think Accelerate is not gonna try to contest. They know they're all there. Man, the question is, what do Accelerate do? Do they just have to wait until the Xavier and the Clint can farm some more? But they have to do something about the split pushing too. When you play Ube, it's really hard to deal with the split pushing, and that's what Iskra is doing to break up the team. They're sending the YZ down, but when they send the Farsa? Farsa try to see if they were in there for vision. Okay. That's the hard part about Ube. When you send your fighter down, you have no more front. Unless you play a tank front, but they're playing a fighter front, but he's kind of squishy, so you have no front, you can't check the bushes. So they're just gonna freeze, try to make sure that the enemies don't auxiliary don't farm. Nothing much going on. I think they're just playing the macro, just waiting for Lord. Carlot walking down to red. Okay, auxiliary knows someone's in there. Oh, good ult by Farsa. Yo, Farsa is taking half of their HP in just one hit. So I think Roger might try to clear the bottom. Yes, Roger's gonna try to clear the bottom. They're gonna bait the Lord, and Roger's gonna clear the bottom, so it's forcing one of them to go back. And when they know that one is gonna go back, that's their goal to start the Lord. Wait, but they don't want to reset the Lord. Okay, there you go, they reset it. Petrify the Bruno. YZ's making a good point, but they stopped the YZ. That's just died. You got the Lord. Rogers got the Lord. Iskra won this trade heavy. 0 for 3. They did not get nothing out of that trade. I feel like at that point when you're mid and your bottom needs to be cleared, I think at that point, wait, Ruby with the flicker off. Yo, Clint ults out. He flickers out. I think they should have gave that. Their bottom and their mid was losing hard. They should have just gave that Lord. They could have defended. They have the Clint and the Xavier. But with this Iskra is gonna get 2 inhibitors with no Lord yet. This is gonna be a dangerous. They gotta find some way to defend, but Arla has flicker, so you guys gonna have to watch for that flicker. Yo, flicker on the Julian. You got the Julian, but I think Iskra might get punished for this. They might get punished for this. Arla's dead. Okay, they can still defend. They have no more set except for the Ruby. Oh, but that Bruno is hurting. That Roger goes in. Roger gets stunned. Roger gets petrified. I think he's gonna die. Yo, the Bruno is doing so much damage. They can't handle that damage. Lord got the bottom too. Xavier low. Clint walks up to the fight. What is he doing? What is he doing? Yo, I think they're able to end. Yo, chat, GG. Iskra with the win, chat. Yo, what was the Clint doing? He walked up to the Farsa. What? I don't understand. Auxiliary was winning so hard in the early game, but I think they just wanted some kills. They weren't playing for objectives. Yo, GG's Iskra and Auxiliary. Man, what was going on, chat? What was going on? Man, what was going on, man? Auxiliary was doing so good.
And our celestial
They had the
city
upper hand early game, but
thrives in
then
an era
I think they
of
just
peace.
kept trying to fight. They kept trying to fight, and then they just started getting picked off one by one. I think if
Beside
Accelerate played
still
that better,
waters,
they
I
should have
commune
won
with
that game.
memories,
Like
sharing
with
a
the way they were
silent toast
snowballing
with
early
the
game,
ghosts of my past.
they definitely should have snowballed harder. But little mistakes will make you lose the game slowly. But with that being said, chat, GG's to both teams. GG's to Auxiliary and Iskra. I think, yeah, Iskra will be moving on. So I'll see you guys in the next game. Yo, Dez, I'm streaming, my boy. I'll see you guys in the next game, and I'm put the screen back. I'll be right back, and I'll ask them when the next match will be. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you guys. So chat, I'm actually back again. I guess they have another match going on right now. Let me go find out what team this is. Let me find out what team this is, and I'll make a poll. Okay, so I think it's 6 Cent versus 9 Blades. 6 Cents. Yeah, so it's gonna be 9 Blades versus 6 Cent. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's who the team's gonna be. Yeah, that's a W game, man. That's a good comeback. Good comeback by Iskra. Yo, did something happen? Wait, what happened? So I don't know what happened. Let's see. Wait, is this still the same teams? Okay, yeah. It's still the same teams. Okay. I'm just making sure. Alright, so it's gonna be 6 Cents versus 9 Blades, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the team, yeah. Yeah, this is W. Yo, this is actually pretty fun, guys. Like, this is actually pretty fun being a. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a caster, but just to voice my own thoughts over the games and like to do this is like pretty fun. I like this kind of stuff. I think the biggest match we have though tonight, guys. No Monster Hunter. The winner does not take all 700. I think it's split into 3. The top 3. The top 3 was split, of course, with number 1 winning the most, and yeah. So this is pretty fun, guys. I hope in the future, whenever Westie hosts another tournament, I hope one day I can come back and do this again. If I'm not an HOK content creator by then. They're in the process of getting me into HOK content, so if I do get into HOK content, hopefully they let me still do this. Hopefully they still let me host ML tournament, because honestly, ML is still my home, guys. Still my home. I love ML. But at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, that's the biggest game we have for tonight, I think. Divinity versus Aim High. They're the ones I'm looking out for the most. I really want to watch that one. Man, that last game was still awesome though. When the Xavier stole the Lord and everything, man, that was hype. Arlot making 5-man sets. Alright, so let me turn off the game music and then we get right into this. Alright. 6 cents going first. Ooh, interesting. Bashia ban. Are they looking to go for healers? That's an interesting first ban. I think they're gonna go for healers if they're banning him first. Now this might sound crazy, but what if they go Alice? What if 6 cents goes Alice? Because I know Bashia is a big counter to Alice. But we'll see, we'll see. Easy win for 6 cents. We'll see. We'll see. But W Uranus ban, that's a good ban.
Because I saved my nation
And
from falling
YSS.
apart.
Yo, we're starting to see YSS banned a lot. And I don't know how he will perform in the tournaments. But I do know in rank, he scales very fast. It's very hard to kill YSS and he scales hard. He snowballs really hard. So that's probably why. W ban, it's really interesting with the way these bans are going. And even though Kalia, I think she got a nerf. Kalia got a nerf. People are still banning her, so is she still viable? I'm not sure because I'm not a role main, but when I play her in rank, I do so bad. So okay, rap. Florin is still up for grabs, and Estes is still up for grabs. Maybe 6 cents might want to pick up those. Matilda's also open too. I'm definitely thinking they're going for something that can heal a lot as their first pick, first banning Basha. Let's see, let's see. Hayabusa is still open. Lapu is still open. Arlot YZ. Okay, but they go with the Matilda. Okay. Lapu's still open. Arlot YZ. Haya. I mean, I don't know if people would play Ling in 20s, but I think Ling is still good, right? I mean, he got a little buff, but I don't know. I don't think most people know how to play Fanny, but I still think Fanny is still strong. Just please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. I want to see an Alice. The only time I see a Basha band is when they go Alice. No, they go with the Hayabusa. Okay. That's a pretty safe first pick. Hayabusa, he's still good in this meta, so that's a W. Hold on, give me a second, guys.
I will choose my own path.
Okay, so Arlot first pick. Okay, you still got Roger on the board too. He can also be flexed. Oh, but with the Kimmy, very interesting. So, with this being said, Kimmy can also be flexed. She can also be flexed to the mid or the gold laner. So that's something you have to watch out for. I guess in a way, Arlot, as we've seen from last game, Arlot can also be flexed. So keep an eye out for that. I definitely think they should pick up a mage on the side of 6 cents this pick. You still got the Farsa. The Farsa is good against the Arlot. And Kimmy, she's got the range on them. Oh, but they go for Marston. Okay, Erito and a Gatso.
Your team is picking.
So I think definitely red side should pick up the jungler here or the mage. I think they could. I think they can pick up the mage and start banning out mages because the jungle hero pool is still big. Wow, the mage hero pool is kind of bad this meta. So definitely, I think they should pick up a Zushin. They can also pick up a Farsa. Farsa is also good, even though they have a Gato and a Hayabusa. But with the Farsa, the only issue is that you have no real front. Okay, there you go. The Fredrin. The Fredrin's also good too against the Haya. He's good against Gato. So red side is gonna get the first pick. So I'm wondering what will they ban? Will they ban mages or will they ban EXP? Okay, so they're gonna start banning mages.
My legacy
I think the
shall
plan for red
endure.
side is for Nine Blades is that they're gonna start banning the mages and first pick the mage. Man, take out the Zushin. Angela?
Your
Okay.
team is banning.
Interesting. Yo, these drafts are interesting, bro. Angela. Oh, I think red side is definitely gonna go with Zushin. Farsa counters the Zushin. But blue side, the Florin is still up. Will they ban a Florin for a 6-10? It's either the Zushin or the Florin. I think since the ban has supports, they might as well go for their Florin because Florin is good with Fredrin too. Let's see. They're thinking about this one. They're thinking about it. So either the Zushin or the Florin. One of those got to get banned.
Let's make the
Okay, there you go, the
whole
Florin.
world
Your team
So will this be a first pick Zushin then? Should be, right? Or would they pick a Marston? Because Kimmy can also be flexed as mid too. Roger is also up. Aerith is up. Granger's up. Moskov. The Moskov is also up too. That's what I seen. I just realized Moskov is also up.
Experience the
Okay, so
youth
that's
of
gonna
your
be a Kimmy
suffering.
mid. Okay, so that's gonna be a Granger. I don't know if I'm just hyping up Zushin, but I definitely think that she's like one of the strongest mages right now. But I don't know if that's just me hyping her up. It's gonna be is the Gato gonna go Rome or EXP? I'm pretty sure the Gato's gonna go Rome. The YZ is still up. Wait, wait. Like even a Camilla?
Among the planes exists the equilibrium. I was made.
Yo, they threw me off of this
Your team
draft.
is picking.
I have not seen a Gato in forever on EXP. Okay. When I think about it, 6 cents, their draft isn't bad either. I mean, they got a bunch of follow-up sets. They got a bunch of AoE. They got the higher for pickoff. Whoa, that's the Arlot Rome. Bro, this threw me off so hard. Yo, I did not expect this, chat. I did not expect this at all. Like, this chef had me confused. Like, I didn't know what to expect. All the heroes I thought were gonna go into one row, they went to different rows. Power flex picking. But put your votes in now, guys. Put your votes in. Who you guys think is gonna win? If I had to pick, I think 6 cents has a better draft. They got the they got the split potential. They got the AoE. They got the front to back.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
But only time will tell, guys. Only time will tell.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
So they're
deployed.
both gonna start on the red. But Kimmy's gonna be shit. Oh, they're gonna fast gear. They're gonna fast gear and maybe rotate top. They're gonna try to get lethal pile. I think Kale definitely has a lot of poke. They have more poke in the mid, I think. Well, no, actually, Kimmy, Arlo, they win mid. No one's gonna fight for the lethal. Only the yo, Arlo stole the lethal. What? He took it from Granger. That's messed up. Kimmy with the freezing. Okay. Okay, now they're gonna fight for the gold. Oh no, are they gonna invade? Oh, they won't. Okay, Granger got that gold. Wait. Haya's gonna look for this Arla. Is this Arla gonna walk up? Arla walks up. He flickers out. No, that's not enough damage, but that's a good flicker. That's a good spell wasted. With the turtle coming up, Arla is not gonna have flicker, so that's gonna be a plus for 6 cent. Man, 6 cent is really aggressive. We're gonna try to get the double 4, but I don't think Kale will be able to get this. Yeah, he won't be able to get 4 yet, but if they stall it, then maybe. We got Turtle Pro. What's going in? Kimmy, watch the Kimmy ult. She's set 2. Kimmy set 2. Yo, got some 2-man ult. Carmella's dead. Gato died too. Eve with the ult. Eve got the Fred. Even with the Fred dead, I don't think they have prio. Cause look at the Eve. Look at the Eve and the Higher. They're both low. Yo, 9 Blaze definitely won this trade. Even though the Fred died, they still got good trades. Higher is low, so I don't know if he would want to contest this. Yeah, he's not gonna contest this yet. Maybe Fred should, after he clears that, maybe he's gonna rotate, but man. That was a good fight. Yo, watch the Arlo. He's gonna ult. Yo, the Eve is too deep. Eve is picked up. Yo, they have Turtle Pro. 9 Blaze had Turtle Pro, but watch the Carmilla. She's sitting behind them. They don't know she's there. Are you gonna contest this? I don't think you should. Let's pick the Carmilla. No, they give him. Man. Eve, she walked up a little too far. I thought her. Oh, she's using Purify. Okay, interesting. Look at items. Yeah, Granger's beating the Aerith by 300 gold. You look at Aerith. I think she bought Dreadnought. Dreadnought first item. Oh, that's interesting. So she bought Dreadnought so she can stay alive. Watch Arlot. He's walking in really deep. Wait, Arlot went in. Oh, he flickered. Yo, he set the Haya. Yo, the Haya messed up. I think the Gato's gonna die too. Yo, what's going on? They're counterplaying him. The Arlot went in a 1v3 and somehow still came out alive. That's impressive. Yo, 6 cent. They're messing up with these engages. Okay. Aerithel picked up the House Claws. Kimmy's gonna be getting free farm on bottom. Man, what did 6 cent do? They've been losing every fight. Even though the team is more team fight oriented, it's a stack. Oh, I love 2-man set. Yo, I think Eve is dead. Yo, Eve died, but then Carmilla flickered too. Yo, they're just getting picked off. Yeah, I don't know how Arla lived, but that other last fight, but man, they gotta be careful walking up to these bushes. The Kimmy and the Arla, oh, that's nothing to be joking with. They got heavy potential to pick off. Man. Not going in. Just stalling. He's trying to zone. Wait. But I think 6 cents is giving it higher than bottom. They see higher. They're gonna give it. But high's gonna trade for tower. Okay, that's a smart play. That's a smart play by 6 cents. If you can't win the turtle fight, then you can't win the fight, so you have to win the macro by splitting. Wait, they're gonna clap on this. They're gonna clap on this. Yo, 2-man set by Kimmy. Yo, they're clapping on this. Yo, wait, got to that out. Wait, the Kimmy flickered. Yo, but Fred is dead. Okay, that's a decent trade. Wait, yo, 4 for 1. 4 for 1. They get. Can Kimmy defend this mid? 4 for 1. Yo, Kimmy's gonna give that mid. I mean, Haya still had. Oh, I know that, but yo, even though they lost 4 on the side of 6 cents, Haya also got the bottom and the mid. Is it worth it? I think it's definitely worth it for 6 cents. Even though they lost 4, they're winning by towers. Yo, another set by Kimmy! Yo, the Kimmy! Oh my gosh. They can't even walk up. The mages walking up with the tank. He should not be walking up with the tank like that. Yo, W West. Yo, thank you. Thank you, West. Oh, 6 cents, man. They're just walking up and getting picked off. But I like this high. You guys see what the high is doing? He knows that they like to run in the 5s together, so he's splitting and getting towers. So that's a really good play by Haya. You guys they might be losing in kills, but then they're winning in towers. But they're gonna lose this mid, are they? Carmella's trying to save this mid, but she's not able to save this. Yo, Arlott might have to get punished. No, he doesn't. Yo, what's going on? 9 Blaze is just executing this way better. Rotations, team fights are way better. But something you gotta watch out for is kills don't win the game. Macro wins the game, the objectives win the game. So if they just keeping this up, if they keep this up and keep getting towers, they definitely can win. Okay, watch this play. Arlott's gonna walk up. By himself. Wait, Haya's gonna go in on Arlott, but I think Arlott's gonna live. Yo, Arlott is tanky. Arlott's kind of tanky. He's not a damage Arlott where you can just solo. Unless you late game. Man, what's going on? It's just, it looks like 6 cents, like... Wait, Carmella, she sees 2? Oh man, if her team was there, she could have made a good set. If her team was there, but it's okay. As long as she didn't die, that's the thing that matters the most. So now they're down by 6k gold. I think what this Haya's got to do is, I think he's just got to split the bottom a little bit. Purify Eve. Yo, that's a free set for Arlott. This Haya's got to slow push the bottom, and he's got to slow push it so they win the wave, and then they got to try to fight the Lord while the bottom is pushing. Yo, this mage keeps walking up. I think he's gonna get punished. They know he has no purify. He might get punished for that. Yo, like this. Yo, Freddy with the stun. The mage. Wait, Carmella's gonna get off. Yo. He's dead. Arla got out. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. The Eve, his positioning. He keeps walking up. Without his tank, and he knows he doesn't have purify. Like when you don't have your wait, look, watch. You know you don't have your purify or like your spells. You do not walk up at all in any bush. You have to wait for your tank to check it. What? 9 blades? They're gonna try to capitalize on this Gato. He's 1 HP. Kimmy's gonna go in. No, he doesn't. But they still get the top. Man. Just too many mistakes. Too many mistakes of getting picked off. They're walking into the bushes, getting picked off. So what this Haya is doing on bottom is good. He's splitting. He's gonna. I think he might get that second tower on bottom, but 9 Blades do get this. They do get this. Lord. Wait! Look, the Kimmy. The Kimmy's deep. The Kimmy's deep. Oh, she got out. The Kimmy got out though. Man, they just can't. They just had no damage to kill the Kimmy yet. What do? They're down by almost 10K. 9,000 gold, I think. Yeah, 9,000 gold. Wait. Ew. Conceal? Yo, they know. Oh! Purify, Eve.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
I don't really see the point of bringing Verify here because I don't know. But they're gonna collapse on this mid. They're gonna get the mid. Okay, Airtha stalling the lower. That's a W, but he's got a back now. Arlot's here. So with the tower shield being gone on top and bottom, they might try to make a play here the next wave unless they just stall it. The Airthos, she's 2K behind the Granger, but her goal compared to the opponents isn't that bad. Yo, look, Haya got it. Oh, but the Kimmy flickers. That's a W for 6th Sense. Now they know that Kimmy doesn't have a flicker. But it's so hard to catch the Kimmy though. Wait, Green walks into Granger. Yo, that's a lot of damage. Yo, they gotta, even though Granger's winning by 2K gold, they have to watch out for the Airtha. The Airtha is gonna start popping off now. Airtha had 3 items. You see how much damage she did. His Rose Gold pop. They have to be careful with this Airtha now because they have no one that can catch Airtha. Man, I think the way 6th Sense wins here is just by splitting and then trying to fight. They have to split because 9 Blades, they have no like answer for splits. I mean they do, but they have to, multiple of them have to sit there. So they're just gonna stall this out. My bad, chat. Let me turn off my background noise for desktop. I had a call, but okay. So they're gonna clear bottom. 9 Blaze is gonna have prior over this lower because the bottom is gonna be pushing. One of us is gonna be forced to stay back, and with one going back, they're gonna try to drag the Lord maybe. Or they're gonna rush it. Wait, I think they're gonna rush it. They know Airtha's bottom. Your Airtha has to come fast. No, I think they're giving. They're gonna give. Yeah, they're giving it. Man. I mean, the clear for 6th Sense isn't too bad. I mean, they have a lot of like team fight, but man, what do they do? They're down 10K gold still. 14 minutes in. Man, the Granger's just so fed. I mean, he's only 2K ahead, so I think the Airtha can definitely still come back. I mean, she's got like 4 items now. Almost 4 items, so definitely still winnable. Good sync. That's a good sync by 9 Blades. It almost synced perfectly, but it's okay. I think they should definitely try to get 1 tower out of this at least. Break one of the inhibitors. Yo, Haya got the Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy flicker though. Now watching Arlot. They're gonna get mid. 9 Blades is getting mid for sure. They might even try to get. They might even get top. Bottom maybe too. Yo, flicker Carmilla. Carmilla's low. Oh, Arlot. What was he looking for? I think someone needs to give Arlot a map. Yo, good set by Gato. He's set 2, but no one to follow up. Yo, Haya's low. Yo, they had no damage. I mean, they had the damage from Aerith, but she doesn't have enough damage yet. She can't burst them yet. But that was a good defend. Even though they lost 3 inhibitors, they're still in the game, so that's all that matters. But with that being said, they have to be careful with the Aerith now. Yeah, it's so hard. They can't really do nothing. Like, they're so behind in gold. But once you get to the 60,000 mark, the gold don't really matter. But they're down by like 11,000, almost 12,000 gold. Is it 12,000 or 13,000? I think 13,000. They're down by, my math is kind of bad, but I think they're down by 13,000. Man, what do you even do in this situation? I mean, Eartha's got her Wind of Nature. That's going to be a plus. They have to find a way to catch that Granger, or they have to find a way to catch the Kimmy. It's mainly on the all up to the higher though. If higher, that's why there's so much pressure on higher, because he's got to be the one to catch him. And if he messes up, then that means they won't be able to eliminate any of them. They could also send Aerith to the back, but with the CC and a Fred, it's so hard to get behind her. 9 Blades is definitely gonna have lower power with this too, with the waves all crashing in. Maybe they might just give it up again. But I don't know if they can defend another one though. That's the issue. Oh yeah? No, he didn't try to steal it. Yeah, free load for 9 Blades. This is so tough. Like, I know how it feels to be in this situation, because like I play comp too, but man, in this situation you don't know what to do no more. You're like, yeah, you just want to defend, but then how long can you actually defend though? You can only defend for so long, the Lord will just keep evolving. You have to, when you're stuck in this situation, even if it's high risk, high reward, you have to make a play. You can't sit in your base forever. You have to make some kind of play. Nice sync. That's another good sync. Man, 9 Blades know what they're doing. Watch this Arla. Watch this Arla flicker. No. They're gonna wait. He got the Granger. The Granger's dead. Yo, how you dead? But the Kimmy is still melting. Yo, look at the air throw. I think they can defend this. Can they? Yes, they can defend. With the Granger being dead, they had no tower damage. They had no tower damage to end. Yo, that's a W defend. 1 for 2. Man, they have to watch out for the Aerith. The Aerith is starting to hurt too, and the Granger and the Kimmy need to watch out for the Haya. Yo, the Granger doesn't even have Purify, chat. That's why he died. He doesn't even have Purify. I mean, not Purify. Wind of Nature, should I say. My bad. Not Purify. Wind of Nature. But there you go. He bought... Wait. They both got stuck together? Wait, what? Yo, what's going on? Yo, what's going on? Kimmy died. What is that range? What is that range? I was gonna say, yo, what was that Aerith that Wind of Nature? You know, that's all magic, but then... Yo, I didn't expect you to hit her from across the bush like that. But they have to be careful. The Granger has, oh, that's interesting. Why is this Granger not selling his boot for a 6th item? Man, he should definitely sell his boots. Dude, 6 cents with the comeback, man. They might just come back. With the Arlot walking up like this, can they pick... Wait, the Granger. Watch the Granger. This Granger's got to be careful. He's just walking up to the bushes like it's nothing, man. He has no Wind of Nature. You gotta be careful. They gotta be careful with Aerith too. She does a lot of damage, and she has Wind of Nature too. Well, not now, but she did. So there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Making plays like this. You split the bottom. One of them is forced to go back, and then you rotate to the board. You get the prio, and with the minion. Hold on, to fight. You see it wasted. Okay, this is when the Lord. This is when the Lord dance is gonna happen. They should fight. They have to fight this one. They have to fight. Even though Sixth Sense is losing the bottom, they have to fight this. There you go. Good play. Good poke. Good poke. Arla has no second skill, I think. Look at the air throw. Wait. The vengeance. You gotta be careful. Yo, the 2-man set. Yo, the Arla flickered. He flickered on the Granger. The Arla, no. Red died. Yo, the Kimmy flicker. Yo, 6 Cent with the comeback. They're coming back. 9 Blade is starting to make mistakes. Mistakes like this late game are heavy. You do not make these mistakes late game. You might want to be careful though. Ranger's got Skycracer. Yo, mistakes like that, man. You do not make mistakes like that late game. It costs you a lot. I think the death timer is like what? Almost 60 seconds? Dude, you cannot make mistakes like that. It's very costly. 60 seconds in game time is long. Better be up there, so it'll be okay. And they still have a lot of towers. 2, 4, 6. They still have 6 towers left, so it's okay. You cannot make mistakes. You gotta watch out for the Carmelo ult. With the Aerithel and the Carmelo ult, that's like double the damage, so they're just getting melted. Can they get mid here? Wait, CC. Tato ult, but they had no minions. CC no ult either. Okay. Yo, they're trying to pick up the Carmelo. The Carmelo flicker. Good play. I think do they get bottom here? Wait, they're trying to siege mid. Yo. Ayo ult. Yo, Arla dead? Wait, are they trying to collapse? Yo, 6 Cent. 6 Cent is just... Dude, I don't know what's going on. 6 Cent is just came back from a 13k gold deficit. What is going on, chat? 13,000 gold deficit, they came back. If they come back, this is gonna be one of the greatest comebacks. Man, what is going on? Okay, they get the tower. I think this is all they should get though. They should wait for the next Lord. I think they should wait for the next Lord. That's the game plan. Okay. Yo, Granger, what are you doing, bro? Sell your boots. Why do you still have boots this late? You're wasting your whole nother slot. You can buy like Wind of Nature, you can buy Rose Gold, something. Yo, WSD, thank you. Yo, with them being stuck in the base like this, they have no power over the Lord. Look at the top lane. 6 Cent is winning top lane. One of them is gonna be forced. If they can drag this Lord out, one of them is gonna have to be forced to go back. This is not looking good for 9 Blades. Yo, they're rushing this. They're rushing this. No one is walking up. This is gonna be a free Lord for 6 Cent. Wait, the Arla flickered out. Wait. Yo, what's she doing, Eve? What you doing? What? Okay, anyway, it's okay though. It's okay. They still got the Lord. You know, maybe it was just a zone tactic. It's a zone tactic. Yeah, 13k gold deficit, no towers. They came back somehow. I can't say that. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. But this could be the final push. This could be the final push, man. This is the evolved Lord. Godson walking up. Oh, smart play. He went right back. Wait, but they didn't sync the waves. Yo, 6 Cents didn't sync the wave. They cleared bottom, but they didn't clear top. Oh, Haya going in. He missed his dash. Okay, so 6 Cents in a way. Okay, I see what they're doing now. So this is also a strategy that was done in MPO they let the Lord stack. They let the Lord stack so it has double waves. That's the tactic they do in MPO too. It looks like six cent is doing their homework. Look, now they're gonna sink it. Okay. So they did their homework. They did their homework on how to do what MPO does. This could be the final push. Can it? Yeah, they can't get mid. Can they get top at least? You guys have an evolved lord. You guys should do something. Yo, the high went in. High went in. Yo, he didn't mark anyone. He just won it by himself. Yo, they might not be able to end it now. High got a little too anxious. He just went in by himself. Okay, but they still get all the inhibitors. That's good. That's a good poke from Eve. Eve is doing a lot of damage too. Yeah, Monster Hunter. So basically what they do is they don't clear the Lord at all, and by the time the second wave comes, it'll all stack with the first wave of Lord minions. Yo, with the Higher Dead, they have no retry to contest this Lord. The Haya got too anxious. He just went in by himself and died. Yo, they got to him! They got to him! He ulted out. He got out, but then they had no pressure. They have no retry for this Lord. Haya still has 20 seconds before he comes back. They're just gonna rush this. This could be the game. Wait, a backdoor? A backdoor? No, they can't. Can they? Airtho's still going. Yo, this could be the game ending Lord. This Lord is so evolved. Look, Airtho's doing like no damage to the Lord. Yo, Airtho got caught. She had a purify. Oh, Airtho's won. The Eyelot's looking. Oh man. They're just gonna try to end it. They're just gonna try to end it if there's Lord in mid. They have to watch out for the Eyelot flicker. The Eyelot is looking. He's looking right now. He's trying to find something. No, he ulted 2 tanks though. He's low. Yo, Carmela up! Wait! The Granger has no life. Oh, it's GG. 9 Blades win, I think. I think 9 Blades win. I think. Yo! It's up to Carmela. Oh, GG, chat. Man. That was a good game. I feel like that would have been one of the greatest comebacks, though. That was a great game. 28 minutes? That's a W. GG's to 9 Blades and 6 cents. You know, coming back from a 13K goalie deficit, though, goal deficit, that's really impressive, though. Not many teams can do that. So, but I feel like the Haya, he got a little too anxious. Man, that's my fault. I jinxed it. But the Haya, he got a little too anxious. He just went in the base 1v5 and just died. And the death timer is over 60 seconds, so man. Man, that was a good game.
Beside still waters.
But guys, the next match is gonna be in 12 minutes. I'm gonna wait for them to invite me. It's gonna be Divinity versus Aim High. So I think this is gonna be the most hyped game tonight. This is gonna be a really good matchup. It's both good teams, really good teams from what I last seen. So I'll be back, guys. Make sure you guys take a break, and I'll turn it back on when we're back. Thank you, guys. All right, so chat, we are back. It's gonna be Divinity versus Aim High. If we can finish this match fast enough, I'll stream Iskra versus Company Ronin. If we can finish this fast enough, so. Right, all right. I think this is Aim High on the left, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's Aim High. I think we're still waiting for Divinity to come in the stream. So I mean, come in the team. So let's get this started soon, ladies and gentlemen. This will be an interesting match too. Aim High once a very dominant team, and Divinity known for being a pretty good team too. Uh, oh, I guess they were ready this whole time, but then they just needed they just needed someone to add them. Yeah, there you go. I think that's Divinity right there. They dismissed them. Yo, what's up, Anna? How you doing? This will be a fun game to watch. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Just waiting for two more people. Still waiting on one more person. Put your votes in now, guys. Put your votes in now. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Waiting on one more person. Do I know any players on the team? Not really. I only know Yome. Yeah, I only know Yome. But from what I last seen, okay, I don't think this is the divinity I know though. The divinity I know is called Divinity 404. So I think this might be a different divinity. And for its aim high, I only know Yome. But other than that, I don't really know anyone else. So definitely a lot of roster changes, or maybe Divinity is a different Divinity. But for its team aim high, definitely a lot of roster changes. So we'll see how this goes.
Everything changes.
Do I know if aim high is good? I can't tell with this lineup. I haven't really seen this lineup, but I do know the old aim high, they're very good. They're really good players. But with this lineup, I can't tell because, like I said, a lot of roster changes. So I don't know who that spectator is, but like I said, it's not my tourney. I don't know if they allow spectators, but it's not my tourney. I'm just a caster. I have no say, nothing. Okay, so it's weird. It's weird. I want to say like aim high, but sometimes that TNC kind of throws me off. And then Divinity, they don't have anything that represents like Divinity. You know what I mean? It's WBB. Okay,
Let them play the hero.
YZ band. Okay, that's
I
a
will
strong
be the
early
truth
band.
this world desperately needs.
With the YZ band and not the Uranus and Lapu, they might try to be focusing on those heroes. YSS again. Okay, reasonable. What could they ban? There's also Florian Matilda. I don't think they would want to ban a Uranus or Lapu because their first pick. There's still a Hayabusa open, Jushin, Barca. Um, I think those are all reasonable bans. But if I'm not mistaken, I think they might. I think Aim High might have a coach. I don't know. Last time I heard they had a coach, but we'll see.
Your team
Okay,
is
Rafaela.
scanning.
Your team is banning.
Kimmy. Okay, so Kimmy, she is really strong. Like she's a bully in marksman lane or mid lane, and it's very hard to kill her or eliminate her. It's hard to eliminate her. So, okay, Angela and Rafaela. It's interesting. Like I said, these drafts just keep getting more and more interesting every day, like every game. That's what I like about these drafts is that you can't really tell what's gonna be picked. The draft isn't like how it was last season where who were their shadow bans? What do you mean? What do you mean, Anna? Man, Uranus and Lapu are still up. But with the high booster, so are they planning to trade EXPs? I think they're gonna trade EXPs. Let's see what they pick. They're still
Power of Pegasus!
Your team is
Badang.
picking.
Okay, I mean Badang, he's still got a lot of set potential. He's still tanky. You know, he's still got yeah. He's still up there. He's still up there. But I think it's good because in a way he can be flexed as Rome or EXP. Divinity got this match. Oh, got this watch. Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting. But Florin.
I'm not the only one bound
Your
by
team
Sheesh, Florin and
chains.
Phobius. Okay. Now that's gonna be a lot of sustain for that Phobius. I'm just saying right now, he's gonna be unless they can pick something that counter that, he's gonna have a lot of sustain. Now that Badang can also be flexed too, so I wonder, are they gonna try to pick a roamer or EXP this phase, or are they just gonna go ahead and go with the jungle or marksman or mage?
Let's go.
Okay, Aerith, that's a safe pick. She scales late game, so I think they're gonna have to go. Oh, yo, a Selena?
Is picking.
What? Yo, okay. Yo, she better impress me, man. Selena's my favorite mage. My favorite mage to use. All right. Have not seen a Selena in a very long time in the competitive scene. Man, that's interesting. Okay. These drafts are getting more complicated. Yo, just someone just pick up the Zushin, man. Telling you guys, Zushin is strong, but I think she's underrated to most people, man. I'm telling you, she's so strong.
Your
What the
team is
a
banning.
Kagura? Yo, what am I watching, man? What am I watching? Why is it why is this draft so much more complex than the other ones? Oh man, with Kagura's new buff,
See value in me?
even I
Your
tried it, but
team is
You
banning.
I mean
should.
I'm kind of bad at five man. Last time I used, I went 2-8, but it's okay. But she is pretty strong when I use her in trio. Like man, she's so hard to eliminate too. So hard to catch. They need to start banning out marksmen. Aim High needs to ban out marksmen, I think, at this point. I think they should definitely ban. Zetian, she's strong, but man, in competitive level, I don't think she's really worth it. Also, I think they should get the Moscow out. They should definitely ban the Moscow.
I am
There you
Your
go.
team is
Moscow right
banning.
there. Um, are they gonna try? When are they gonna try to ban another jungler? What about a lane? What do you guys think? I think they should ban a Lancelot or a lane because they already have enough. Or Divinity, I mean, Aim High kind of do need front too. So will they go a tank, a fighter jungle? But if they go assassin, they can definitely pick off the Florian and that Kagu. I think a lane would be good for Aim High.
Sir, what's your
Or
command?
Fanny.
Your
There you go,
team
Fanny.
is banning.
I was gonna say just any assassin would probably be good against their team comp so far. Against divinities. Marksman, I think take out the might have to take out the Granger, no? Granger's really strong right now too. Granger, Harith, they're both strong picks.
I see lots of prey.
Oh,
Your
Roger.
team is picking.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the Roger. Yo, this meta's throwing me off. I keep forgetting about the Roger. Yeah. The Florian and the Roger combo is just so nasty. He has so much snowball potential. Yeah, that's a good read. Whoever's drafting for Aim High, that's a good read. I forgot all about Roger. That's the issue is that I can't really remember all the heroes from the top of my head. I have to actually look at a sheet, but oh, is he gonna go to Lancelot? Are we gonna see some interesting gameplay here? Sheesh. I kind of want to see a Lancelot. There you go. There's a Lancelot.
Your team is picking.
All right, man. I want to see some Kyrie, man. They got to show us some Kyrie movements.
Lose everything in the wind.
Oh, there you go. There's the link. There's the link I was talking about.
Your
They
team
needed
is
they needed an assassin. There you go. But they go with the CC. Now, I'm not really a big fan of the CC, mainly because I feel like Aim High has no front. I mean, they got the Badang, but other than that, I feel like they really have no front other than the Badang. But we're gonna have to see how it plays out. Maybe I'm not reading what they're reading. There's the reason why I'm on the sidelines and they're the one playing. They're thinking about going to Clint or Brody. I think Brody would be the safer pick here, no?
Chivalry is dead, and I will
Interesting.
revive it.
And these are I think it would be local, right? These are just community tournaments. These don't go to any like World Series or anything. It's just community tournaments. Yo, who do you guys have? Who do you think's draft is better? I feel like there's a weak link in both teams. Like I feel like Divinity's team doesn't have enough front, and I feel like Aim High's team don't have enough front. But we're gonna have to find out. Definitely might be a hard time for Divinity with the lane because they only have a yo, but dang, some flickered already. Okay,
5
he's
seconds
anxious.
till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
It might be a little hard for Divinity because they don't have any front line. Except for Phobius, so we're gonna have to find out. But is he anxious, man? Look at the start of the game. Alright, they're leashing Lancelot. I think Selena Badang wins the lane. Okay. Eritho is freezing the Clint. Clint gets the gold. Oh, but the Florian's gonna be babysitting. Are we looking for a potential invade? Yo! He got the stun! Yo, he's gonna go in! I think he's gonna go in! No. No, he's not. Yo, that's a nice stun by Selena. Clint's beating Eritho now. Eritho's low. Man, that's a good start. Yo, Lang misses all. Lang misses Reggie, but what is the Clint doing? Yo, what's going on, man? You have flicker. You have flicker, my boy. This is not looking good for the Clint. Mark's been dying early game. Puts so much pressure on you because he's not gonna get his farm as fast anymore. Okay, look at this invade. Nice invade. Nice invade. Obi's Vengeance. Lancelot has to recall. This is going to be a free turtle for Inhai. Man, that early game mess up is going to cost him so much. Look at this invade. Like, they can't do nothing to the CC. Congress still level 3 too. Man, they're going to lose this early game so hard. Phobius coming in. Wait, Phobius is going into 1v3? Okay, he's okay though. Oh, he's okay though. Yo, is he gonna solo him? Yo, Kagura killed Selena in a 1v2. Okay, but he got the trade. What? How did he kill in a 1v2? What's going on, man? No? Oh, yo, that damage by Clint is hurting. Air's got to be careful. I like this pressure that Badang is doing on them. Like, when you're just sitting in the jungle, even though you're not invading, it has so much pressure on the jungle. Like, he doesn't have space to farm. Yo, what's like Toy Gaming? Like, you see that? Like, it's so much pressure. He's gonna try to. I think he might retry this. No, he didn't. Phobius cutting. Okay. Phobius is gonna have the early rotation. Wait. That's my bad. I didn't even see that. But they gotta help this Clint, man. They gotta help this Clint. You see how they're helping the air though? Like. Well, I mean, they can't really help him because they're losing the whole. They're losing every lane, so they can't help the Clint. Lane with the ult. Hey, fast hands, my boy. Make a play, make a play. He's having a hard time. Mobius jumps in. But dang is very low. I think Mobius can get. Oh no, he couldn't. But then he flickered. That's some nice pressure from the Phobius. Look at the Badang. Divinity has prio. The CC goes in 1v5. What was that? I think she has too much confidence. Yo, Divinity wins this turtle fight. It should be a free turtle. It should. This lane just comes in and steals it. Lean it low. Watch the lane. Oh no, Link gonna get it. Wait, Link forced the ult up. Man, little mistakes. The stream lagging. Is it bad? Like, how bad is that lag? Or is it still watchable? Man, little mistakes like that. Now, with Aim High making mistakes like that, Divinity could have a chance to come back. But on the bottom, 1v1. Man, they're just brawling it out. They're not even playing like marksmen, they're playing like fighters. Nice ult, but then Thorin saved him. Your lane messed up. If the lag is too bad, I'll probably have to reset the stream after this. Oh, that's a good play with Lance. We good stomach Selena, but man. Yo, I don't know what's going on, chat. My stream just started lagging out of nowhere. I'll probably have to reset after this if it's too bad. I can't reset during this stream. I just have to We're gonna have to deal with him into after. That's a good stun. That's one. Okay, got out. The Phobius is stuck. They left the Phobius. No, wait. Lash died, but the Phobius. Look at the Phobius. What? What's going on? What's going on? Yo, he's recalling on them. Oh my gosh. Yo, what is going on? The Clint's getting towered. What's going on, bro? The Phobius just 1v3'd them. Yo, what is going on? Hdmi was winning heavy, but somehow they're starting to throw the lead. But the marksman, Yomei is still fed, so that's their hope. Wait, watch your sandwich. Watch your sandwich. Wait, what's the Kagura doing? Kagura got caught. He's dead. No. Well done. Okay, good trade. That's the one. I think he's gonna have to be forced to. Oh, that's huge. Your divinity should probably go for this turtle, but even though Yomei got top, I think they have turtle power now. This Phobius is like carrying them, bro. Call it a one-man army. But Aerito is also getting towered, so that's gonna hurt divinity. This Phobius has to be careful though. Like, you see how he's so confident? Late game when the Aerito gets item, he's gonna have to be very careful. She's gonna be able to melt him. Wait, Clint's walking up. What's the plan? What's the plan? Just freeze. I think there's a brawl here in mid. No. Wait, I get the magic stun. Oh, it's. Dude, it's getting close. The stuns are getting close. Yo, Selena's still like great. Wait. Yo, wait, I just realized Cece's in the back lines. Yo, she's so deep. Yo, that Clint is hurting. That Clint is hurting. They gotta be careful that Clinton's starting to put in work. While Phobius is pushing top, he should be able to get a free top. Yo. I think he might be able to get this. He is gonna get this. Yo, I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, it's lagging. Yo, 1v1. Look at Clint. You better win play. Yo, my bad, bro. My bad. I'll reset it after this. It wasn't lagging like this earlier, but it's alright. At least you guys can see the stream results, right? The game results. Yo. Yo. Hdmi making comeback. Wait, divinity. Wait, can Lancelot get out? Yo, Lancelot just outplayed him. Wait. The Clint messed up. I don't think they can rush this. Okay. Aerito's trying to get the mid without any. He almost got it, but no 456. Yo, thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate it, guys. I'm not back to ML. I'm just streaming ML. You know what I mean? So right now, aim high has cryo over the Lord. They already set up for it. Yo, nice stun. Oh, I feel like they probably could have blasted that, but it's okay. Yo, this Lena's landing some nasty stuns, bro. Hey, look at Lane, look at Lane. One of us gonna have to be forced to go back. Yo, look at this Lena, bro. She's hitting all these crazy stuns. It's one of my old buddies' tournament, community tournament. Yo, look at the CC. Yo, they made a good set. Yo, Airfield just cleaning up now. Lane is almost dead. Look at the focus. The focus. Yo, wait. Yo, the Phobius! The Phobius is carrying! Oh my god! Yo, look at that Phobius, bro. No one can kill him. He's just sitting there, faces and just cleaning up. This Phobius is MVP. Even though he might not get the MVP, he's MVP. Look at Ling. Ling is gonna try to clear bottom again and force one of them to go back. When one of them goes back, they should definitely fight. Yeah, they gotta fight. Wait, Ling don't even have his purple, never mind. This Phobius gotta be careful, he's half HP. Yeah, there you go, he's gonna recall. Go and just heal him. Yo, come heal him, man. Yo, nice done by Selena. Wait, what the? Yo, she solo killed her? Yo, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's the Phobius. He's zoning the Aerotho. The Aerotho can't go in. Watch the lane steal. He's gonna get it, 50-50. No, Lane's got knocked up. Yo, Lane stole it. But they shut down the lane. Yo, Lane came in there and Lance got knocked up. W Retry, man. W Retry by Anna. Let's look at items. I know you guys can't see the very bottom because, like, I have an iPhone. So that bar covers the last slot. No? Good point, but wait. A for effort. She made the Selena flicker. You guys can't see the bottom, but sorry for that. I got an iPhone, guys.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Are they gonna get mid? Yo, Phobius, this is what I said. Phobius gotta be careful. He's not gonna be tanky as he was before. Phobius gotta be careful now. Wait, I got stunned! Yeah, this is turning out bad for Divinity. This is what I said, when Phobius is dead, they have no more front. Also, is my stream still lagging, guys, or is it good now? It's done by Selena. Man. Phobius can't even front for them no more. Unless Florian is next to him, then that's different. Okay, Power is given to Clint. Okay. Alright, I have to reset my laptop after this. My laptop's been running for like 12 hours. That's probably why. What's the game plan here? Mobius can't front for them. The Airthar just shredding him now. Who else do they depend on? I mean, I know they can depend on the Clint, but who else is going to front for him? Look at the lane. Watch the lane. I think he's gonna try to split once the second wave comes. Wait, the Lancelot? I think Lancelot reads him. Okay, Lance is gonna clear it. Are they gonna rush this Lord? That's the question. Yes, I think they're gonna rush it. They're rushing this. Hey, dang, Divinity can't do nothing now. This is what I said their flaw is gonna be. Their flaw is gonna be that Phobius is the only front, and with Phobius being the only front, there's so much pressure on him that if he walks up, he's just gonna die. This Kagura, man, she has to make the play for life and pick off the Aerithel. I mean, Aerithel has Rose Gold, but she's got to pick off either the Ling, the Ling or the Aerithel. I think those are her two main targets she has to focus. Look at Phobius, he's pretty deep. Yo. Oh, you're too deep, you're too deep. They're gonna try to collapse on him. Yo, they're gonna collapse on him. He's deep. Okay, he's dead. He dead? Dead. That's what I'm saying. Yo, good stuff by Selena. Yo, Clint flickered. Wait, that was a clip. Yo, that thing flickered. Yo, good play by Kagura. What is going on, chat? What is going on? What the heck? Everyone is just spamming their flickers. They don't even know what they're doing no more. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. So we're getting to a point in the game where gold isn't gonna matter as much. Maybe like they said around 60K is when the gold doesn't really matter much. So almost all the teams are almost all full build already. Wait. Selena's building Athena's shield. Okay. Aerithel no wind of nature either? Interesting. I think he's gonna try to push bottom. I think they should definitely try to punish this thing on bottom, man. You gotta do something about that split. If you keep splitting, they're gonna have to keep like backing to defend it. This Clint is gonna be their saving grace for Divinity, I feel like. See the lane splitting? If he keeps splitting like that, they're gonna have to keep backing. That's gonna be very bad for them. Look, the Phobius is trying to go back. Wait, the Ling. Ling forced to he retreat. Ling has no retreat. This is a sign. This is a goal sign for. Wait, last got stunned. Last got stunned. Oh, yo, he's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Wait, whoa, yo, what's going on, my boy? What's going on? Yo, hope he's hit the red buff. Yo, everyone just making mistakes at this point. Yo, nice stun. Watch the lane, guys. Watch the lane on bottom. Someone is forced to go back. This is the problem with going against the lane. Kagura's gonna go back. Ladang is recalling to get life. But she's gonna expose Ling's spot. Ling, save me. Oh, yo, I think Lancelot's dead. GG, Lancelot died. Wait. Go in here. Come on. Yo, now Link's gonna try to capitalize. Boy, no ult. No flicker. Yo, this is getting sloppy for Divinity. Yo, Phobius is trying to get stuck. He's dead. He's got no flicker. Dude, this is getting messy. Definitely Inable. Inable for aim high. Man, what do you do at this point? Phobius can't front. The leg is just diving to your back. He's hitting some like crazy stuns. I think it's GG. It's GG. GG's Divinity in aim high. Aim high takes the win.
Victory!
So just to be correct, guys, it's still lagging, correct? Like bad. Okay. Let me reset my stream.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city
Yeah,
thrives
so
in
let
an
me
era
let me
of
restart my
peace.
stream, guys. I'm gonna reset my laptop too. So give me a second, and I'll be streaming whoever's next.
Beside still waters, I commune with memories, sharing a
So I'll be
silent
back, guys.
toast with the
Yeah, I'll be
ghosts
back.
of
I'm gonna
my
reset.
past.